I didn't just leave it open. What you talking about, Willis? Leaving things open. Sounds like something I would not do. What's going on? You got to leave some anticipatory buildup. It's like it's part of what it is. I think we should put on some Christmas music. 1 second. I think that'll work. Okay. You watched 735 of my videos? Where'd your life go? That's not a good life. Oh, dude, I work at night. So on my days off, I'm usually up at night anyway. So yeah, if I'm streaming, it's usually later at night. I try in the holiday season to stream more during the day so I can get more like North Americans in because they don't get to see my stuff as often because I'm up all night. I'm always doing great. Let me up there. There we go. I'm dismantling my forest currently. Cha. Okay. What up, Joseph? Well, I have like, what, almost 3,000 videos, I think, now on my YouTube channel? I forget. No, wait a minute. No. 2,000? I think we're closing in on. You can go to bed. I don't mind. Don't be staying up for me. Not that I don't appreciate it. It's just, you know, sleep's important. Ah. There we go. Take that out. Oh, no. Come here, you. There we go. Oh, there it is. I'm just clear. I created a tree farm. Oh, don't freeze game. There we go. Nice. I have had trouble with my Minecraft crashing after about a half an hour over and over again. So I allocated 8 gigabytes of RAM to it. So I'm hoping that fixes it. And it was just the mods I had installed needing more memory. But we'll see. Sometimes the mods just, mods get, like, break everything. Okay. And most of my mods are just visual stuff, so. Whoa. Okay, don't need that. How the heck am I going to get in there? I keep getting the tall ones here, and it's not helping my mood. Because I got to keep building upwards to get to them. Yeah, well, it was set to, like, auto kind of thing, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to just jack it up. Whoa, that's water. Okay, don't drown on me. Oh, no. Why can't I never get out of here? Stupid game. Okay, let me see. There's all these holes here I've accidentally left behind. Let me out. Let me out. Ugh. I probably shouldn't have built this so close together. But I got excited about having a tree farm. There we go. What if I went like just... I keep getting the tall ones, and I can't quite reach the top, and then I feel stupid. All right, let me see here. But we're still working on our big house. We're just about done the basic part of the house. Oh, I got no quality of life mods. I think that's kind of weird to change the basic part of the game. Let's see. I do have shaders installed, obviously, as you can probably tell. I have a physics mod installed just to make it a little more funny. And I have a graphics overhaul mod that gives me better animations. and then supporting mods for that thing like fabric and stuff just because they need to be installed. But that's it. Well, you need your tree farms, I like to be one with nature. I am a car guy, but at the same time, I like to make sure nature's being taken care of. Like even on my classics, I put like catalytic converters, So yeah, I'm that guy. With modern cats, it doesn't even like waste that much power, like 2 or 3 horsepower. Hey Mayo, what's up? There's that. Okay, we got a lot of trees in the middle we need to take care of now. Oh god, a hole. It's definitely a hole of emotion there. There we go. Okay, is the audio quality all right? Whoops. Sometimes I get ahead of myself and I don't set all my settings up because I'm all excited to get streaming. Also, we are running a... Oh. We are running a charity for books, so if you care to donate, you can use that QR code in the corner. I also believe it's in the description of the videos. Not on Twitch, it's only on YouTube, but you can use that QR code to donate to get her a new computer, because she won't let me buy her one, so... Yeah, usually I do leave the bottom log, but I'm just being lazy today. There we go. Oh, cheese and crackers. Thank you so much, Peter, for the super chat. I appreciate that. And like I said, any money I make during these live streams is going directly to Books' new computer. So we can get back to playing My Summer Car and Farm Simulator. There we go. And since she's getting, I want to get her an editing rig, it's going to be fairly expensive, so. And she won't let me pay for it, so this is how we're doing it. Okay, what's going on? Oh. Nice. Why did the water all disappear in here? I kind of want to know. Oh, good. The trees are finally disintegrating. Perfect. Where's my bucket? I got holes to fill. Oh yeah, look at this. Just collected all the things. Have a good one, Red. It's good to see you. There we go. See, now all this will freeze over. And so I can get rid of these holes so I don't keep slipping in. Oh, it's getting nighttime already. There we are. Ba-do-do-do. Well, this makes it easy. I left some holes behind here by accident before. Well, it wasn't by accident. Like, I corrected a situation. And then I thought water would just grow into it. Oh, look at all these. Look at all the stuff falling down. Oh, I'm building the house from Home Alone. One of Books' favorite movies. Well, she loves one of her favorite Christmas movies. She likes that one, and what's the other one? Well, Christmas Vacation she likes quite a bit. Oh. Jingle All the Way she likes. Hopefully this doesn't crash like it was the other night. Yeah, we haven't raised a lot of money yet, but we're, like I said, it's going to be a long-term project to get this done, so I'm not super concerned about it happening right away. Oh, did we get a baby cow? Moo moo cow, moo moo. Everybody come here. There, go have canoodle with each other there. I also need some breed. There we go. Oh, I left one tree over here. Or did that one grow out of one of the saplings? Who knows? This is a good way to get sticks, too, so I don't have to sacrifice wood for sticks. There we go. Perfect. She's got a lot of tree saplings from this. There we go. Now, eventually I'm going to get rid of this tree farm and build it somewhere else, but this is just to support building my home at the moment. Oh yeah, join the Discord. My moderators love it when I promote the Discord. Not much, Mike. How are you, sir? And Die Hard is one of the best Christmas movies ever made. Oh, look at this. This is why I built here. 'Cause snow. Canadian and whatnot. And now we have a little bit of wood. That we can start filling in these holes with. I'm not sure what's going to happen on the rear walls here, so I'm probably not going to fill it in all the way until I decide what kind of windows I want on the rear. Like I did kind of here. But we'll see. Oops, well, I guess I'm going to fill that in like that. All right. And probably like this. And then we're going to have to build a stairway upstairs. Well, not really a stairway, more of a, this is how we're going to get up here kind of thing for now. Until I can build a stairway. Oops. She's never seen A Nightmare Before Christmas because I asked her about that. She likes Christmas with the Crank. She likes all the classic like Christmas movies, that are A Christmas Story, and then they did a sequel a few years back, A Christmas Story, which You know, I want a Red Ryder BB gun. All the ones that are like super classic. It's her favorite time of year. Books is basically an old romantic, so anything to do with that kind of stuff, she's absolutely adores. Besides, I want to stop snowing in my house so I don't have to clear all the snow off all the time. There we go. And then I can fill this in. Oops. Oh, no. I want to know how that got there. And why is it covered in grass? I should add the you can freeze to death mod to this. Oh, we've probably got about 3 inches of snow, maybe. Since I live right in the middle of the Great Lakes, the snow we get, it's either like very little, or if it's a humid winter, we'll get like 10 feet, right? So like, and it's been fairly dry the last few years, so. Jeez, this is taking a buttload of wood. Also, I don't have any idea why my cheese are growing so fast, but it's kind of nice. There. Uh-oh. How do I get down? Mama, no. Sugar beets. How do I get back down again? It's here, isn't it? There we go. Okay. Now, that does let some snow in, but we're going to be all right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't have a lot going on farm-wise yet, but I'll show you what I do got. So, this is the main house with my fancy-dancy little fireplace going on. I built that first just because I wanted to build a fireplace. And then, over here, I have this as my fishing hole at the moment, so it doesn't freeze over. So it just looks stupid, but there. Got a little bit of a farm going on, you know. I'm sleeping in that little hut over there. My cows are doing cow stuff. I got a chicken machine that is molesting my chickens into giving me a lot of eggs. And I got this bamboo machine that automatically harvests my bamboo for me. Speaking of which, yoink, yoink. And I'm going to take this and that. Where do I put my... Okay, well, whatever. And, uh-oh. And the only reason I got a sugarcane farm at the moment is because Hey, chickens. This is because I'm going to need it. For making books. There's 3 episodes, actually. Well, there's 2, and then there's this one. So this is the 3rd episode. Boo, boo. And I'm going to build an automatic farm. There's a playlist called Booksmas that has all the videos for this series. Oh, yeah, and I got a mine. I got a mine shaft, obviously. Obviously. Oh, yeah, and I'm adding these for detail work in here to make it look like I have log pillars or log beams. So it's a little more cozy in here. Oh, yeah, that's going to have to go all the way over, so that's going to have to come out. There we go. Because they're snow chickens. since Minecraft updated the biomes and now all biomes have their own creatures, you get hairy pigs, you get hairy cows, and kind of like a blue-gray chicken. Yeah, I always put the VODs are always on the playlist because I don't like them ending up on my main channel clogging everything up. So they're always there. If I ever do a live stream, they'll always be there. It's just may not. You have to go to the playlist to find it. Yeah, it's changed quite a bit since the last time I played it, and we ran a Minecraft server about 2 years ago for a little while. I wish. Candy cane eggs sound terrible, but awesome at the same time. We need some more glass, so we're going to have to harvest this up. Oh, no. Whoops. Yeah, we might as well get it now because we've already ruined everything. There we go. Give me this, please. Thank you. Oh, no, I'm drowning. I'm going to drown. And I wanted to play Minecraft because, you know, I haven't, years and years ago, me and my ex-girlfriend, we used to play it. Oh, I'm drowning. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. And, it was always over the holidays because we both worked and stuff, so it's the only time you have. I'll just fill this in with water. And so just a lot of memories from playing it when it first came out. Getting dark here. Oh, is that all covered in now? Good, that should freeze up nicely. Eventually. Okay. Don't need snowballs. And go over there. And in we go. All right. I hate that when you sleep, the weather changes. Oh, God, there's a creeper in with my cows. Creeper? What are you doing, bud? Creeper, get away from my cow, please. Okay, there we go. Give me that. Okay. Do I have any cobblestone here? There it is. I like red green. Let's see here. Gonna want at least 3 stoves, I think. Just for now, these can go here, because eventually I'm going to have an actual kitchen where I'll put this stuff in, but I need to put that there. Because I need to put, oh, look, this guy. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? Stop it. Am I out of coal already? Oh my God, I am. Look at that. Lame. Well, Well, the thing is I don't like Minecraft modded that much. I think it's kind of weird when it mods. I saw the create mod and thought it looked kind of interesting, but sorry, I thought I heard a creeper or something walking around. But oh, this is this rabbit now. But in general, I don't mind. I don't mod my games much. Boink, when we just started the server 2 years ago, I guess, roughly just over 2 years ago, I hadn't changed my account over, and you could still get it. So that they might still be able to get it. Well, as long as it existed at some point, they seem to still be there. Oh, come on, get in there, buddy. Oh, yeah, here we go. Put that up there. There we are. Take that. And we'll make some glass panes. That way you can at least get the bottom floor done so stuff just can't wander in on me. There we go. So that should keep things from just migrating into my home whenever they feel like, oh, wait a minute, am I out of... Already? Okay, well, that's fine. They still can't get in that hole. The spider might, but that's... Spiders are easy to deal with. So I want logs here. Bring my dirt out. There we go. I just want to put logs on these windows so it doesn't look so as bad. God, don't even get me started on those rabbits. They're one of the scariest in-game monsters of anything I've ever had to deal with. We should probably put doors in, too. I'd like a different type of door, but these will do for now. What do I want to put above this door? I think I'll just put glass blocks, maybe. I don't like that, but it's going to have to do for now. Also, I'm just going to build a crafting table here so I don't have to keep going outside, and then I also have one outside if I need it. And again, I'll just go here for now until we figure out what we're doing. Oh, I have a good mine system going on. I also need flooring, because it's all just dirt and snow here. Let's see, what am I doing here? Okay, we got that. We should probably fill this in with, oh God, whoops. With that, just for now, and then there. Now we're all safe in here for now. And then I should probably build stairs and more glass, obviously. I need, you know, actually that can probably do that. That's fine. Oh yeah, and I should probably put a roof on this thing, because it's very barren up here. And I might get people spawning on there, which would not be fun, but I got 58 torches. So maybe just to keep stuff from spawning, we'll dump some torches up here. The new spawning rules are kind of fun. So if you have, they can only spawn now in complete darkness, so you don't have to light torches as much as you used to. So I'll just put a few up here. There we go. Yeah, I like that of doing that, but finding all the tree colors, considering around here is only one type of tree. Well, there's all that over there, I guess, but... Excellent. Well, I was going to put one in the middle of the floor here just to be safe. And then... probably the same down here. There. Okay. I think we're safe now. I could do like dorite floors or something, but I don't like all the much of the stone in Minecraft, I gotta say. I wonder if I should build a double chest here too, just to throw random items in. Again, just until we can get into the... I'm going to create a basement and a storage system and all that, but we don't need all this floating around. Let's see. We don't need the seeds on us. Because I want to do a basement wheat farm at some point as well. But we got to contend with the water around us, so it's going to be a little bit weird. Copper can go here. That can go there. Dirt can go there. Glass can go... We'll keep the torches. Always keep a little bit of wood on you, so we'll keep 64 wood. That can go there. This. That. Torches. The door can go. Flint can stay. That can go. Keep sticks in case we got to build tools. And I'll keep all this stuff on me. Actually, no, I'll put the bucket here. All right, there we go. Much better. Probably don't want to do that inside my house. All right. Viking longhouses are great. I'm rebuilding the Home Alone house. Well, part of it anyway. Wait a minute, how much glass did I have? Evening, Ian, or morning, or afternoon, wherever you are. Let's do this real quick. There, use up some of this glass. I've played this Christmas playlist every year now for 3 years. No, it does not break into a bunch of tiny fires. Oh, you're from the land down under. Great song, by the way. There we go. Maybe we should head back into the mines. The mines of Moria. Because I have this little wheat farm. Well, there's no balcony on the house, the Minecraft house, the Home Alone house. Okay, our roof is too getting in the way here, so we're gonna take this out on the way down here. I would like to actually, I know it sounds stupid because nobody uses minecarts. Dude, that was not cool, Robert Frost. What are you doing? I like to build a minecart system to get up and down. Oh, this is the original hole I hid from. There. Now I don't have to be as scared. Now I'm scared again. Ah, better. I would like to actually build with the red bricks, but finding that much clay is just terrible. Like, it's hard to find. Like, if you're going to find it, it's not easy. There. Yeah, Safety Dance is a great song. I just hope I don't run into Jason down here. Oh no, stop that. Get help. You know, Gravel, you don't have to fall down. Remember back in the olden days of Minecraft, sometimes stuff just wouldn't fall. I'm using up my poor pickaxe, not mining anything good. Yeah, this is what I mean. So if I can find a lush cave biome, sure. The last time I went down here, I was inundated with a bunch of monsters, so I ran away. As one does. But on the way out, I managed to build a bunch of stairs, so it makes it easier to get up and down. I've never dealt with deep slate before. This is my first time being down in deep slate. Oh, we got enough in the chat. Did somebody die? Yeah, there's a lot of bad guys around down here. Oh, hey, Creeper. What's up, buddy? You've been down here a while. I don't want to fall off here. Put this here. Hey, buddy. Look at this place. Buddy, what are you doing? Get out of here. I should probably build a bow, but I don't think I... Oh! Oh! God, Enderman. Oh, no! Witch! Witch! Why does it gotta be a goddamn witch? Scape, I love you so much. You help me all the time when I'm feeling down. I wish the best for you in books. Thanks, Dylan. I appreciate that. But always remember, if you're sad or depressed and you get out of it, that's you, not me. Suck it. Okay, there we go. Where's that dang witch? What does a witch do in deep, dark caves? What kind of witch in any story lives in a deep, dark cave? Oh, that's a spider. Okay, hang on a sec here. I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Ah, better. You know what I did notice, though? Hang on one second here. I've noticed that. Where is it? Think that's better? Let me see. There's a tiny little gap at the top of that banner for how much money we've raised. Yeah, it's still there. It's just the way it's set up. It's driving me nuts, but I think actually it looks a little better floating like that. I'm going to end up having to go down here. And letting the monsters up by proxy. I haven't heard that witch. Creeper! Why are there so many creepers in this dang caves? Oh God. Dude, come here, up here. I could just drop down and keep my shield out. Stop it, Bat. Hi, bud. I'm also very thirsty. Yeah, that music I've been using for every time I fly around. I use that music. Oh, do you guys want to argue who gets to kill me first? Come on. Choose. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, they're all dead now. That's not Mr. Bat, it's Minister Bat. He runs all the bat-related organizations. What are you doing, game? Oh, it crashed again. Look at that. See what I mean? It keeps crashing on me. It's got to be one of the mods, because I've never had this problem before. So it's got to be one of the mods. Like, it's Minecraft. My computer can handle Minecraft. I'm running a 4090 for Christ's sakes. I can run Minecraft. Let's see. It happens constantly, and I don't know why. There. Okay, now at least we can get up and down. I don't like any of this. Ow! How'd you get through my shield? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Die. Jerk. Those aren't diamonds. That's like some sort of moss. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, but the fact this game is crashing every... how much long was that? About 40 minutes? It's kind of driving me insane. But, you know, it doesn't take long to reload, and it saves me where I was. It's just annoying as hell. Yeah, I keep everything up to date. I'm very, as a YouTuber, you kind of got to be. It's like today I was playing Shipbreaking Simulator and the game was crashing. And I'm going like, did the latest drivers cause this problem? Oh yeah, why is everything a friggin'... oh my god. Oh, bat. Bat. What is this thing called again? Skeleton. Ow, stop it. There's diamonds. Why are there so many skeletons down here? Oh, I killed him in 2 shots. Creeper. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, here comes Noodle Nuts himself. You ruined my torch, buddy. I've like, people always complain about Windows. I think Windows is fantastic. I've never had any issues with Windows whatsoever. Oh, look. 1 diamond. Are you kidding me? What's in here? Nothing. I've used Linux. I used to be a programmer, so I've used Linux quite a bit. I don't think it's better than Windows. I just think it's different than Windows. Like, both of them have the same level of you can mess with me and do stupid crap, which I like. And Windows is a bit easier to learn, depending what version of Linux you have. What? There's a mine shaft down there or something. We like mine shafts. Well, I only have copper armor on too, so I should probably be a little bit careful just because I had a lot of copper, so. Is that a mine shaft? I think it's a mine shaft. Oh, sweet merciful crap. I think it is. The friggin' heck? Diamonde. Not a lot of them, but some. Oh, Oh, Zombie. Hey, buddy. I would love to know how you fashion a sword out of diamonds. Now, I'm a huge fan of using minecarts to get around if I can. I know nobody, like I said, nobody does that anymore, but... Which is really sad. I think they had more plans for minecarts. Does anybody here remember Minecraft when they had the coal-powered minecart? Shiz, what's this? Oh, sweet. It's the best way to get string. Also the best way to get poisoned. Whoa, I hurt. Oh, that's just a baby. Yeah, it's just for some reason people just stopped using minecarts because, you know, there's faster ways to get around now with nether portals and all that. Why is there a chicken in there? Chicken jockey. Creeper. Oh no. Oh no. Get away. Get away from me. Well, there's faster ways to do everything in Minecraft. I just think the minecarts are kind of fun. And it's free rail, right? So I might as well get it. Jesus, Bat, would you stop that? Oh, God, creeper again. What the hell? Why are there so many freaking creepers around, yo? And why is he not interested in me? Am I not good enough for you, creeper? What the heck? Oh, here it comes. Oh, little spiders. Little spiders. Is that a little spider? That's a big spider. Big spider! Arachnophobia! Kick it in! Ah! Oh, I made some skeleton upset. Ooh, lapis lazuli. Zombie. Get out of here, Jomb. Escape ain't got time for that. Ain't playing that, homie. Let's do this. Hey, John. Oh, John's a filthy casual. You know, take that. Yes, those poisonous spiders have always been the bane of my existence. So the fact that I can kill them super easy now, yes. They never rarely killed me, but they always got me down to like 0 health and freaked me out. I've not been too bad. The game's crashing a bit, just to warn you, so if you don't want to hang around for that, I understand. Zombie meat. Whoa. This would be a nice room for activities. Well, I found 5 diamonds, which is nice, but it's not nearly enough. As I understand it, the deeper you go, the more common they happen to get. Oh, no. Oh, no. God, this is like the Nutty Putty Cave thing. What? Oh, that's just a lichen. I'm liking that it's there. Okay. You know what, bud? I've not been too bad. Gold isn't that useful, but I'll take it. I'm also running out of torches, so I'm going to have to go back at some point. Ooh, hi. I don't like that hole. Ah. See, and people wonder why I'm not the biggest fan of old vehicles anymore. I love the way they look, and I've had so many of them. Like, you know, classic old vehicles, but boy, they can be a real pain in the backside. I'm using a shader or a shader pack. A fabric mod in the physics mod. I think it's the physics mod causing the problems. Causing it to crash, but yeah, that's an old vehicle. Not as old as you could have. Oh, hello. Don't shoot at me. I'm busy. Look, game, if you're going to be a pain, I'm just going to get angry. There we go. Now I can run up here without having to think about it. Oh, the new ones are even easier than the one you're working on. I plug in one doohickey into my OBD2 port, and I can tell you what's wrong with the car. People always say they're so hard. It's way easier. Like, I've worked on everything from like 1940s cars up, and I'll tell you, modern cars are the easiest ones to work on. And the only real issue I have with modern cars is the packaging's very tight, so like there's not a lot of extra space to get your hands in places. But once you learn to overcome that, I would any day of the week work on an old car or a new car, because it's just so much easier. Because I can plug in a computer and it's like, yeah, you got a bad O2 sensor. All right, no problem, done. Car's running rich. There you go. Takes 2 seconds to figure out. Literally, like I plug it in. It's like I think my scanner takes 7 or 8 seconds to read the OBD2 codes. So, and then everything underneath isn't a whole lot different. Like, yeah, there's that. Like, there's like, you get your normal stuff that you deal with, like, suspensions have changed a little bit, but they're all basically the same. Like, you remember when like Ford used kingpins? I used to have an old 73 pickup, and I used like the kingpins and all that up front. So that's like, nobody uses that anymore, but like stuff like that, it's easy enough to work around. Look at all this crap I have. You just learn what the new system is, right? Well, yeah, but it's the same thing today. It's no different. It's just what's telling the fuel and stuff to go where it needs to. Spider eyes, nice. Where'd I get all? Oh, I just got that wheat. I was like, where'd I get all the wheat from? And Diamante. Yeah, but that's exactly what it is today. It's no different. It's exactly the same. It's just more efficient and works way better. Like with a mass air meter, for example. Oh, yeah. Come here, buddy. Hey, who's shooting? Oh, God. It's Skeleton riding a spider. What the hell? This is not a game I want to play, boys. Ow. Ah, zombie. Okay, yep. Okay, we're dying here. Oh, no. Ugh. Ow, you son of a... Like, a mass air meter's genius. I don't care what anybody says. One tiny inline sensor, and you have perfect air-fuel ratio based on the conditions the engine needs. Well, this could be trouble. Yeah, well, I'm going to sleep. What are you going to do about it, bud? Run! Yeah, you better burn, douche. Well, it's like I've had this argument with people before. I used to have a guy that showed up in my streams all the time named Crazy Mechanic, and he'd argue that he could tune a carburetor just by the smell and stuff. And it's not that you can't get close, like you can, but the idea that you can do it better than a computer is just you're tricking yourself. His argument was they just added him to make it more complicated for people. But like I said, nowadays it's nothing. Exactly. That's what I mean. Suck, squeeze, bang, blow. I've talked about that a lot. That same saying in my my summer car videos when I was tuning that car. Oh, what shaders are this? I can tell you what it is. Let me see. Do 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 do. Now, these are the mods I have. The fabric mod, better leaves, and the fresh animation. So one of these is causing the trouble here. Now, where's the other one? Is it under video? Close that. Shaders, Bliss. Version 2.1.2. Well, this is the thing. When you put a mass air meter in, the mass air meter is like, oh, you need more fuel? Here you go. Change the duty cycles on the... injectors and off it goes, right? Like it's not as hard as people think it is. I think it's a bunch of like, and I noticed this from my stepfather because he's 70 something. Old guys don't want to learn something new, but he started learning the new things, and now he's like all on board with it. Mostly because he bought my BMW off of me when I sold it. Like on my car, I have that what is it? I'm not sure what they call it, but it revs the engine when you downshift for you. It kicks the gas for you so you don't have to do it yourself manually, like when you used to heel toe. And I can heel toe fine, but now I have this. I'm like, why do I even bother? The computer is going to do it way better than I can. I use a program called ModRinth. And it just, you get the program. I think you got to log into it or whatever. I think you got to create an account, but that's not a big deal. I just use a burner account for all that type of stuff. But once you're in it, you can just pick your version of Minecraft you want to use, like whatever the current version is or whatever version you feel like using. And then you can just add mods to that version. So then you just download the mods in the thing and it automatically applies them. And it'll tell you if you need a supporting mod, which is great. Look at all this I got. I got to figure out where to get friggin' charcoal or coal from. And I think it's in this friggin' mountain. Have a good one, Tayande. ModRinth is great for that. You just, again, it takes all the thinking out of it. And that way, too, if you want to try something on a separate version so you don't screw up your main version, you can. Like I said, this one's screwed up because it hates me. So, and it's causing it to crash a little bit here and there. But, once every 45 minutes isn't a big deal. And sometimes I get the benefit of it giving me a... What kind of probes? Like anal probes? I live in Ontario, Canada. Not too far from Indiana. Yeah, Curse Forge is another one that works. I just got Modrinth because it's, easy. British Columbia, my favorite place that isn't Ontario. You know what BC reminds me of, especially in southern BC, is it's like I used to spend time in Seattle, and it reminds me of Seattle without having to use weird American money. I like some color to my money. The probes. I like probes. I like the later ones especially. If they would have been rear drive, they would have been cool. And I've seen a couple people on the internet project them into rear wheel drive, which is neat. Yeah, I have problems with my internet going down at least once a day, so it might be good for me to get something like that. And it's usually just a moment, like it'll flicker once a day and then like the modem resets. And then my ISP is like, we're sorry, we'll give you like a half day credit or whatever. And it's like, whatever. And it happens at least once a day. So like I get about 10 days off my bill every month. People always think I'm a Ford fan, and that's not really the case. Like I like my Fords, but I like a lot of stuff. Like I like the old Impala SS's and stuff, and I like when it comes to old cars, I don't care. But I'll tell you, like, what I like about Ford right now, when they have some quality problems for sure, there's no denying that. But what I like about them is they do weird stuff that nobody else does anymore. They take risks that nobody else does anymore, and I think that's fantastic. I was hoping to find coal in here somewhere, but apparently I'm lying to myself. Okay, apparently people say it's more on the surface nowadays. Like, I like that I haven't seen a probe in like a decade. Why is this dirt a different color? Is this like something else? Is this like mud or something? What is that? Nope, just dirt. Yeah, imagine after 15 years with a turbo, it's going to need a bit of a refresh. But those engines are super easy to work on, right? They're just Mazda engines, so super easy. Mazda makes a great, fun little engine. One of my favorite cars I ever owned was a 1987 Ford Escort GT. And what I liked about it was that I had swapped a 1.8 Mazda into it and turboed it, and it was about 300 horsepower and just stupid, like completely uncontrollable, front wheel drive, just dumb as rocks. And I thought that was pretty neato burrito. Oh, we got a speeder here. A spooter? Ow! Stop it! Douche! Oh! Is this where you went? What the flying... Yeah, I live in the Rust Belt, and like I said, I'm not sure what the rust situation is in Indiana, but I know here, cars over 15 years old, you don't generally see much anymore. You know what's funny is that they've discovered in Canada, anyway, I'm not sure about anywhere else, is that the cast-offs from producing beer work just as well for removing salt or ice from the roads, but nobody wants to use it because it has an odor. It smells like barley. And people complained when they test ran it about a decade and a half ago, and I just can't believe. I'd rather have my street stink a little bit like barley than have my cars rust out. Well, that's why nowadays what's nice about like people like the American car companies especially is that you can go and get like crate motors no problem nowadays. Like you want a Hellcat motor, go get one. You want a Coyote, go get one. You want an LS, go pick one up. Literally they'll sell it to you for a few grand. Well, more than a few, I guess, but still, like, that's awesome. Hand building everything is fun, but after a while it gets old. And you just want something easy sometimes. Look at this larva down here. Gotta hope I don't have the game crash. It's gonna crash on it soon here, I can tell. It's the right amount of time for it to crash. And if I crash while building a bridge, I'm gonna fall down and die. How much coal was that? 14. All that work. Oh, John B., what are you doing, bud? Oh, and your friend. You're just gonna burn to death. Oh, and your friend's friend. Saturns are fun, though. Do you remember when they bought a brand new Saturn? I remember being a young kid and they were talking, the Saturn, when you bought one, they'd sing at you. Which, I don't like being sung at, but I would do it to watch people. It's like, you know, when you go to the restaurant, someone sings your birthday at you. Oh, yeah, this is not terrifying as I'll get out. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is pretty. Pretty neat a burrito. Nice. It's getting on to nighttime. I should probably get back home before zombies come. I got lava behind my house. Oh, God. This is always scary. Climbing down and falling and injuring yourself. Well, and you can oil guard your car. Like, my mother's car, for example, she's got a 2009 Ford Fusion. And it's got, I don't know, like 300 and some thousand kilometers on or something. And it doesn't have a spot of rust on it, even underneath, because she oil guards it every year. And that helps quite a bit. But I'll tell you, it's, a couple $100 when the winter hits. Not everybody's got that kind of coin, man. I wonder if I should move into my new house. I think I will. Now they can get in from the roof still, so I gotta be a little bit careful. I'll sleep by the fire here. I keep getting a ton of copper, though, which is why I built my one thing out of copper. But I think I'll do the iron first, because that makes more sense. And we'll start transporting the other stuff over. The newer probes, the newer ones, like the mid-90s ones, they were pretty sweet-looking little car. Very Japanese-inspired. There we go. Half the stuff I don't need anymore, but we'll grab it anyway. Oh, there we go. Look at this. I got a case here, too. With Diamante in it. There, where'd I put the shears? I want those back. You can have the sword. I I had that in my F-150 years ago. I had a valve cover leak on the right-hand side, and it dripped oil all down on the frame on the right-hand side, and every part of the frame had rust on it except that, which I always thought was really hilarious. Well, we didn't get it all, but we got some of it. You know what car I'd love to get a hold of, and you can't find them here anymore either, not without paying a lot of money, is a car that an XR4 Ti was brought in as a Mercure, and they were pretty neat. Little rear-wheel drive jobbies based on the Cosworths. I know I shouldn't just throw this randomly in there, but I got 2 sets of shears. Beautiful. Yeah, a lot of guys get weird. It's weird. A lot of guys get obsessed with their very first cars. And that's okay. You're allowed to be. But there's like a lot of car stuff that too about stuff where like it's just like it's objectively wrong that people give the advice people give on it, and it kind of drives me nuts at times. Like I can't tell you how many times I've seen people tell me that I will in my automatics I'll shift from reverse to drive while the vehicle's still rolling out a little bit. And the amount of people, you're just going to destroy your transmission. I got a friend of mine that's what he does. He just rebuilds transmission. That's his job. He works for a transmission shop. And he's like, that's not a problem. That's not even a little bit of an issue to do that. And I trust him because, like I said, he's been doing it for, God, ever. He's been helping me with my car since I started driving. What an 89 Camaro? Yeah, they were pretty gutless, so it doesn't surprise me you rip the engine out and put something else. I got 7 diamonds. That's not bad. Look at all the copper I have. That's crazy. I take these diamonds out too. I'm gonna make a chest specifically for ores that are processed, I think. So no, you're a snowball. What are you doing? Okay, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there. Let's crack this, put that in there. You can go in there. We get rid of these snowballs. Yeah, but that worked. Like, to some degree, it's not as good as a true oil guard, but yeah, you're not wrong. That would work. And if that's what you had to work with, that's what you have to work with, right? Like that's the beauty of car people. I think that people don't give them enough credit for is that that's the type of stuff they figure out. Yeah, people used to use roofing tar to do it too, and found out though it trapped water. So that didn't work out as well as they'd hoped, but same idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't want to, like I said, you don't want to do like a neutral drop, but geez. It's like, too, you can tell some people are armchair car guys because they'll be like, oh, just weld the diff. It's like, yeah, like I want to destroy my tires every time I try to turn. Or on a wet pavement, it's going to be such a great idea. No, that's what I mean. It's like I can hurt you, but the amount of people that told me that I don't know what I'm talking about, I shouldn't do anything on cars because I don't know what I'm talking about. I hear it all the time. Yeah, I know exactly. I've been to Erie a couple times. I've been all over the States. It's a riot, but I don't think right now I'd go. They're not a big fans of us right now, so I don't want to go and get trouble. Oh no, my doors. There we go. I'm pretty good, Goon. How are you? Little red carpet there. Come on in. Wipe your feet. There we go. Yeah, I was just talking to somebody about this the other day about how people obsess over working, eh? And they spend all your life working, and then you like retire, and then you die. Like that's. The way my investments have worked out over the years, and I've been very careful with that, I should be able to retire by the time I'm like 50-ish, which is a ways off yet, but... Yeah, I've learned that myself. I think actually I want the doors flush, maybe. I haven't decided yet. I'm super particular about these things. Yeah, that's a good question. How do we know he knows what he's talking about? Well, it's the thing about human, like, I work in mental health, so you learn a lot about how the human mind works. And I'll tell you, one of the things you learn real quick is that if somebody is already convinced of something, good luck trying to change it. I don't know shit about shit. That's pretty good. 900,000 miles without a major accident. Oh, I got a clownfish. Where am I located? Only thing I know for sure is what I don't know. That's exactly what I know. Oh, yeah, just so new people who just showed up, we're running a charity for books. That's the QR code you're seeing in the corner. To get her a new computer to edit with, because hers is on the fritz. And she won't let me buy her a new one, but she agreed to let me do this. So if you want to donate, you can scan the code. You can super chat if you want to. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Don't feel obligated or pressured into doing so. I trust experts. I'm not a skeptical person. Because what I've discovered is by trusting experts, 99.9% of the time, those people are usually right. So I trust them. That's why we have experts, right? Yeah, I should call it the book fair. But I thought Booksmas present was hilarious. Hey, that's my fish. Oh, yeah, this isn't stupid and dangerous. Give me my fish. Nah, even then, doesn't matter to me. I'll trust an expert over my own opinion on something any day. If they are a known expert in a field, for sure, then I'm going to trust them. Whoa, what do we got here? $20 from Goon. That's very nice of you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, because you got to put up with Goat. You know what? You know what? I'm going to find you, Goon. I'm going to find where you live, and I'm going to spit on your mailbox. I don't like being out in the dark fishing, bud. Oh, and it's a moon. Yeah, but that's because they don't care anymore, not because they're not an expert. And you know when someone's kind of like, I work in an industry where, oh God, Jumpy, where there's a lot of burnout. So you know when somebody's done. You can just tell. Like sometimes you work with someone and you're like, yeah, they're done. Like they're not happy with what they're doing anymore. I can't cook the tropical fish. Like sometimes I'll watch, like, for example, a Neil deGrasse Tyson. He'll be talking about space works. Well, I got to trust that guy. He's an astrophysicist. Seems to know what he's talking about most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Oh, a Solomon. Oh, super chat from Goon again. Nice. All the rest of you are lacking. Hey, where'd my fish go? Oh, there it is. Well, I think you should probably cook any fish if you're going to eat it. I don't want to eat a live fish. Oh, here we go. Did you just call Goon a snail trail? What is that? What is that little picture? I think it's like a snail to me. I'm not sure you should be calling people snail trails, but I guess that's up to you. Oh, no. Damn it. I was hoping I could put this fish in the bucket. I can hear stuff moving around in the water. What's that over there? I should probably sleep. Well, that's appreciated, Goon. Like I said, Books deserves it. She does so much. Like, she's my full-time editor. She does everything. She's working on my music video right now. So, like, yeah. Like, she does everything. She's fantastic. I see that fish. Look at that. Oh, I'm going to drown. I'm going to drown. I thought you can pick up fish in a bucket. Oh, I got him. Oh, don't even get me started. Ginolik? Whatever you pronounce your name. Sorry for screwing it up. Excuse me. There we go. Nice. Look at this. Look at this cute little guy. Now I feel bad, like I should expand this. My little one has autism, so I know it gets a little overwhelming sometimes. I commend those who choose to help and help kids with issues, so my hat is off to you, sir. No, you know what? There's nothing special about what I do. You got to really ask yourself as a person, do I care about people or do I not, right? And you know, I'm always willing to help people because I don't want somebody to help me if I was having problems. There you go, bud. Oh, Books is hilarious in Minecraft because she doesn't... Oh, no, I'm going to flood the whole building. Oh, hey, fish. Haha. It's been an hour since the last crash. It's starting to freak me out. So it must be... I thought it was a memory leak maybe, but it must be something very specific. There you go. It's not much of a fish tank, but it'll work. Oh, yeah. Fishing muskie up this way, dude. I don't know where you live, Gina, but we have a place in here in Ontario called the Muskokas, and it's like part of the escarpment, and it's got all these like glacial lakes, like shallow ones, and the pike fishing is pretty on point. I'll tell you right now. Look at this little guy. What's this guy's gonna name? Sam? For Samlin? Although I feel kind of bad. It's kind of a small thing, but I guess for now he can live there. Collapse is disabled, yes. Let me see here. The lifetime's pretty short. We'll turn this down a wee bit to like say 69 because that's funny. And there. Oh. Let's turn this down from 10,000 to like 5,000. Yeah, the muskie fishing's fantastic here, and some of the cleanest lakes too. Like, it's crazy. If I remember correctly, I think Canada has the most lakes out of any place on the planet. If you like fishing, freshwater fish, it is the place to be. It's foggy in my house. That's weird. I still need to figure out my coal sitch. You know what, actually, would you guys mind if I go grab a drink? Because I'm thirsty and I forgot to bring drinks down with me. Can you give me just 1 sec if I put you on hold? Yeah, I had to babysit Books. Or maybe she's babysitting me. I don't know. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Excellent. Pike is a freshwater fish. Toyota, I'll tell you, the first time I played my summer car, I didn't have a guide and I had to figure it out. And it took so long that I edited it out of the video because it took me like 3 hours to make sure going over it to make sure I wasn't messing it up. Should probably get the snow out of my house, to be honest. And we still got to select a floor. Well, maybe I should just do wood down there because I have a lot of it. And the upstairs is wooden floors already. That's a weird feeling to have. That's a strange theory. I don't know why it's suddenly so friggin' foggy, but I do not like it. I should probably check on my chickens, too. Yeah, we're getting a lot of eggs. I'm not even sure what to do with eggs anymore, but... like, I know you can bake cakes. Oh yeah, Canada's enormous. We're the second biggest country in the world. Nope, not at all, Lord. I don't know what you're looking at. And if there's currently about, no joke, about 19,000 people streaming it on YouTube. And Twitch. Russia. See, I'd say people are probably still streaming it. Russia's the largest country by land mass. And they're not a whole lot bigger than us. It's a complete waste of a shovel. Yeah, you know what? It's okay. You tell her, and I tell her from me, it's all right to be scared. Whoa! Okay, there's a hole under my home. Maybe some good fishing in here. Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen the create mod before. It's pretty neat. Oops. Putting water under my house. You can build like all sort of production lines and stuff. But I don't want to mess. I've never beat vanilla Minecraft. That's what the point of this series is to play 99% vanilla. That's why there's no quality of life mods. It's just graphical stuff. Nadia? Whoop. The Call of Duty streamer, Nadia? No, I know that's not true. Oh my god, what a waste of my shovel. We don't talk about Bruno, buddy. There. We're going to act like it's not a thing. There we go. Oh, yeah, and I got an ambient sound mod, too, which gives me just ambient sounds. Wind, insects, things like that. Don't be giggling at me. I'm way too cool to be giggled at. Whoops. The heck? Oh, we're going to need more wood. There we go. Ah, there we go. Sam's got a good base now. Just to warn her, I fart on people who giggle at me. All right, let me see. Well, that's scary. Okay, let me see here. Turn that off. There we go. Maybe we can make it up with carpet. If I ever can, I only ever found one sheep and I murdered it for its wool. No, I didn't murder it. I let it grow. There we go. Hey, my music went off. Uh-oh. We need another playlist for music. I like having the ambient music. It adds something to the whole thing. Don't get yourself tattooed with something of mine. I'm a complete loser. What are you doing? I'm an adult playing video games for other people's entertainment. There's something wrong with me. All right, oh, here we go. This is a well-documented thing. There we is. Oh, look at all the friggin' snowballs I need to get rid of now. I'm saying get a tattoo of like your kid's name or your best friend's dog or Marge Simpson in a bikini. That's okay. You right over there, Sam? Oh, have a good one, Jay. There we go. Okay, now I can put all my tools back. My bucket and my hoe. Boats and hoes. Sam, you all right, bud? I know I should do is build a tunnel all around the house so you can get around and see what's going on. Oh, big sip of my drink. Good times. All right. Oh, yeah, we should probably put down a few torches just to mitigate monster-ish stuff. Why was that there? What's rocking around out here? Oh, is that a creeper? I think I just saw some green go around the corner. You dink. That guy's new name is Douche Nozzle Supreme. Ew, gross. I'm not drinking no cheap-ass beer. What do you think I am? Gross. It's like drinking Coors Light. What am I? And all I'm saying is those people need to get help. That's what I'm saying. What? Let's see here. Huh. Isn't there like a stonecutter's bench or something? You know what? We're not going to worry about it right now. Let's see. There we go. We're going to need more stairs than that, but we'll see how this works. Well, I think people should just enjoy watching and not get a tattoo about it. That's what I think. And I've got plenty of tattoos, so I'm not saying not to get tattoos. I'm saying, you know, get good tattoos. Oh, there we go. There it is. Got to give it that roofed look. I've not had Outlaw Light. Usually I'll sit down and have like a Stella or something like that. Like Belgian Moon. It's not bad. I find a lot of American beer is very light on alcohol. So I don't drink a lot of American beers, but like every time I've ended up with American beer, it ends up being like 4-something% alcohol. Oh, that's good, Dylan. I appreciate that. I'm glad you and your daughter get along well enough. There we go. Whoa. Oops. Now, I was looking at pictures of this house. It's got a couple of dormers on it, and I'm not sure I'm going to add those, but we'll add those after the fact, because... Oh, get down there. There we go. And I feel like we should have just enough attic to get up in. Hey, Corey. I love creative games. I actually was debating between this and Stationeers, because I love Stationeers as well. I like games where I get to build stuff and create things and do that kind of stuff. So, like, on my main channel, it's hard to do because people only want to see car stuff on the main channel. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get more wood. Where's that? Oh, look at you, bud. Look at you, just hanging out. Trying to be all creepery. Come on. Right here, bud. There you go. Come on. Get away. Whoa. Well, at least that'll freeze over. Eventually. Well, until it freezes over, though. Come on, bud. Come on. That's a good little fishy. Oh, great. No, I've lost it. All right. Fishing when the water isn't at the same level is difficult. Friggin' pufferfish. There we go. Like I said, the reason I'm playing this is because I've never beaten it, and I'm trying to raise money for books, and people like Minecraft. So, and I enjoy Minecraft. No fish, cheese and crackers. Not bad, Animosity. How are you? Hey, there's a fish over there. We do have to secure coal, though, and I'm not sure where to get that. Let's wander off in this direction for a moment. Yeah, my audience in general is very anti anything that's not cars. If I post anything that's not specifically cars, they get upset about it. Ooh, statistics are always fun. Hey, pumpkins! There's a cave up here. Yes, you can turn it into... That's true, you can. I'm trying to save my wood for wood purposes, but you're right. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Whoa. Oh, there's a creeper just on that. I already got 2 channels, or 3 channels. I don't need another one. I do have to work, you know. Oh, here we go. Where'd that creeper go? Oh, there he is. Hi, bud. You're smart. You just stay down there. What's with the creepers just hanging out inside walls? Oh, everybody's just coming down to beat up on old SkapeGote. Oh, God, he's coming. No, 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 no. Get down there. No, piss on you. You're not getting me. Because I don't have enough diamond for all that? Seems pretty self-explanatory. There we go. Oh, buddy, you're getting pushed off the edge now. See you around. Shader pack, yes. Why? I'm not using any real game-changing mods, just a shader pack. Just stay up there, Spider. And now you're going to meet your doom. I just cut that thing's leg off. Yeah, but I've only found enough diamonds to get tools. I haven't found enough to do armor. I think I got 7 diamonds right now. They're not easy to come by. Oh. Agro Donkey, that's very kind of you to say. I know you have a choice in YouTubers, and I'm dismayed that you chose me, but at the same time, I hear larva. Does anybody else hear larva? It sounds like it's all around me. Oh, the Bedrock Edition without it? Because Redstone is better in Java. And don't get me wrong, I love the real ray tracing for sure. I cannot find coal anymore to save my life. It's really, really disappointing. No, but you can put them close to the ceiling. I noticed there's some coal up there, but oh God, I thought it was going to fall. Maybe I can nerd pole up to it here. Let me see. Ew, stop moving, Spider. Get out of here. Yeah, but I got my shield. That's why I'm not doing that. I like my shield better than torchlight. Because the shield will save you from nearly everything. Okay, let me see. There we go. 14 coal again. I'm very disappointed with the game not giving me more coal. And it's harder to see, too, because it's all under the snow. Because I think they said the coal's near the surface now. Oh, thanks, Fox. I appreciate that. I would disagree with the cool comment, but I do enjoy making my videos. Oh, there's coal right there. Look. Oh, my God. Oh, coaly. Here, put this here. We got to go to that coal. I'm just all over the place today. I'm building housing. I'm searching for coal that I can never seem to find. Geez, in the old versions of Minecraft, coal was just so abundant. Now it's like hen's teeth. Is this? Oh, here we go. Oh, like this. I found coal just randomly. Oh, goodness, no. I would never make YouTube my full-time job. That is an irresponsible thing to do. That is as somebody, I grew up with very financially responsible parents, and you know, the idea that you would throw everything in one basket for money is crazy. I know some people have a dream of becoming YouTubers, and that's great. But you know what's better than YouTube? Financial stability. And I'll tell you, like, YouTube's great and all, but it's 99.9% of people will fail at it. And I'll tell you right now, because everybody's always wants to know, how much money do you make on YouTube? We'll get into specific numbers, but I can tell you right now that I make... Oh, okay, that's what's under this. There we go. I make 2.5 times at this than I do at my job. And that's exactly right, Fox, is that you don't know where YouTube's going to go. Like, if you're a very famous YouTuber, like, say, who's a famous gaming YouTuber? Like a Markiplier, right? Who's, fallen off the last few years because, he's been around for 15 years. But he still gets great numbers. But if you're one of the ones that gets great numbers and one day it's like, poof, it's gone, and you got to get a real job and you're like 35 or something, trying to jump into the market, the job market, you're screwed. In this type of job market, like, you want to make sure you're ready to have stuff going on. So I keep my full-time job, and I like what I do, so that helps. And the one thing I don't look for, which helps me, I think, as a YouTuber, is I'm never worried about people liking me. So if people don't like me, I don't care. I don't get any satisfaction out of people liking me. It's nice when they do, but it's not a requirement for me to be a happy person. Oh, I would, Jolly Roger, I would never, not in a million years. It is too fickle. 1 minute you're on. You know what's a good example of that is there's a YouTuber who does like game trailers and stuff. His name's Math Chief. He went from just recently, because I saw him on Reddit the other day. He was talking about how he went from, 2, 3, 400,000 views of video suddenly, and out of nowhere, his video views dropped to under 50,000 per video, and now he can't afford to live off of it. Yeah, I like doing different things. I don't like to be trapped in one pigeonhole of a thing. My audience likes it when I am. But and also, I like the idea, the freedom of the idea that if I'm just like, I'm sick of it, I can quit. Like, I'm going to open this here. Hang on a sec. It wouldn't matter to me if it was meaningless or not. Because in my mind, I don't believe any job is meaningless. Yeah, but I guess my point is correct. I don't want to quit or anything. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I can walk away at any moment and be financially fine. My income is not tied to this, right? So, like, it's easy to just go, yep, I'm done. There is, but I'll tell you right now, Daytona, I've been looking at hiring so editors at one point, and I would not hire somebody who didn't have some sort of schooling behind it. I would never hire somebody who just was self-taught for editing. Oh, thanks, Gino. That's really nice of you to say. Oh, look at this. What is this? Holy shnikes, what is this? Give me all this. Give me all them ducats. Oh, I can't collect it all. I'm gonna have to though. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of this. Don't need a cobblestone. No, I pay books, but I pay books because it helps her out. And that's why I use her as the editor, and she's went through a lot of effort to become an editor. But if I was hiring an editor, because I've looked into it before about hiring an editor to take the weight off of Books and I, but she likes doing it, so I'm letting her do it. And she's a friend of mine, so that helps. But if I was hiring right now, if you didn't have some sort of education in editing, I would not take you on. I would not. Books gets extra cash for doing it, and I'm not going to let her do it for free. So, but yeah, like if I was today hiring an editor, it's going to be somebody who's educated in it. Yeah, got to have those credentials. People say education doesn't matter, and to some degree, you're right, but education is proof that you put in some effort. And that's a big deal. Like, that's, it should be commended. I just don't like all these weird random fish I got. And the way I look at it is I can get... Oh, look at all this random crap I have. Jesus. My armor's holding up, though. I like that. Hey, guys. And it's nothing personal against anybody who doesn't want to go to school. Like, that's not, again, I'm not what I'm saying. I think people always think that, so you think you got to go to school to be smart. No, I got expelled from school twice in high school. So, like, twice I got expelled. Not like, they asked me to leave. I got, like, fully on expelled. Twice. And the third time I left. Well, Minecraft's one of those things is if you're not a creative person in this type of creativity, like building things and stuff, you're probably not going to like it, or you might want something a bit more complex, which is fine. It's okay to, not like things. Maybe a little bit of this coal here. Put this here. Like, I didn't think I'd like Stardew Valley, and that game was fantastic. I really like that game. Reminds me of Harvest Moon. What are you going to do after school? Oh, my game just crashed. I disagree, Gino. I don't think it means you have a passion for it. Because I'll tell you, a lot of guys are self-taught roofers, and I'm pretty sure most of them are not passionate about it. Well, and that's fine, Corey, if you can do it, but I'll tell you, there's a lot of proof in the idea that, you know, people make a lot more money with college degrees. Me and Books did a few episodes live of it a couple years back. Like, the statistics don't lie. That's the thing, right? And in bulks, and you look at statistics for education, generally speaking, the more education you have, the more money you're making. And that's almost universally true across the board. Not always, but almost universally across the board. The more education you have, the more money you're going to make. And so it's, you know, it's, again, and it's somebody who works with people who are like homeless and stuff and all the time, you see it. Uh-oh. What the hell, game? What the flying hell? This proves it's not a memory issue, because it wouldn't have a memory issue that soon right after the last crash. Yeah, normally it lasts for at least an hour before it goes. I don't know what. So one of these mods is messing with it. But usually it's like 45 minutes to an hour between crashes, not like 30 seconds later. Whenever I load a Minecraft World 2, it always freezes for a minute, about 10 seconds after I start. Freezes for like a second. And then it's usually all right. And I wouldn't, and the thing is, Roger, I wouldn't be anywhere without my university education. Like, I wouldn't have anything. And I know that. Like, and I was a guy, like I said, I got expelled from school. I went and got factory jobs. I've worked like in manufacturing. I've worked in sales. I've worked in what else have I really done? Like, well, a lot of stuff to do with manufacturing. Like, I sold mining equipment for a while. I've worked at tech stores, things like this. And the second I got some real education, oh, there goes the freeze again. And it's died again. What the hell is going on? What the hell is happening here? Well, and you can blame teachers on all you want, but I'll tell you, it's mostly the students that are the problem, Gino, not the teachers. People don't want to put the effort in or the money, and I understand that too. People don't want to go to school for half their lives and then spend another 4 to 8 years going to school. That's really the problem, and then paying for it, especially if you live in the United States where it's what the hell? That doesn't make sense. Hang on. Because even with bad teachers, even with bad teachers, I'm going to try this button. Even with bad teachers, there's still proof that your education leads you to better work. Oh, that's not true, Pop, at all. Nothing at all. That's not true. That's what people want to believe to make themselves feel better about having their own point of view. Now stop it, game. Books works in education. Nobody's trying to indoctrinate anybody. That's just, that is a very alt-right talking point. And I'm not going to get into a politics conversation, but that is just a talking point because they want people questioning that type of stuff. That's it. And like I said, I'm not going to get into a discussion on that. Like I said, books works in education, so I got a very, very, very close view on that. Oh, there it goes again. Well, this is stupid. I don't have that many mods here. I got well, the thing is, if you can't handle a bad teacher, then you're never going to make it in life anyway. You got to stick through the bad ones. I don't know what is going on here. Hang on a sec here. Let me just take a look here. Oh, that's nice, Dave. Thanks for telling me. I wonder which one it could be. Let's turn off the physics mod and see if that does it. It's weird that it's like crashing like this. Just come on, game, crash again. I dare you. I've always run it at 8 gigabytes. Like I said, I'm almost positive it's the physics mod doing it because that thing can be a bit sketchy. Yeah, but that's the thing. You shouldn't need to be inspired to study. You should know, and your parents or whoever should be teaching you, that it doesn't matter if you love something. It matters that you do it. Loving something is not required to do good at something. Yeah, that's like it's not crashing now. I wonder if I turned off the physics mod. I wonder if that was it. Like, I've gotten through my life and done pretty successful at doing my life by doing 2 things. One, I don't get offended by anything. And I am impossible to offend. 1. And 2, being kind is the most important thing when you're dealing with people because you never know where they're coming from. And 3, doing the things that you don't want to do that you know are good for you are important. Like going to the dentist. Making doctor's appointments, listening to your teachers because they know what the hell they're talking about. Listening to your parents because not all parents, there are bad parents, but they generally, like, you know, people always talk about boomers. Oh, boomers don't know this and boomers don't know that. It's funny because, you know, that's my parents' age and I know more about finances and stuff because of them than any other reason. And every bit of advice they've given me within reason like I'd say 90% of it has been as accurate as possible. All right, Pop, have a good one. Or Pop, sorry. Oh, there it goes. It's going to crash. No, it didn't. Okay, it just froze for a second. All right. Yeah, I need to build a bigger field, I think. This is coming along, though. I need to expand the roof out slightly, but yeah. Oh, look at you guys. Do it. Do it. There we go. Yeah, but like I said, learning to do stuff. And you know what else I've learned too in life that has been quite the good lesson to learn? If it isn't directly affecting me, I don't give a crap about it. Like at all. Like it doesn't directly affect me, I don't care. It's not like it just doesn't matter. Like, I don't want to see anybody get hurt, and I think we should treat everybody kindly, and I'll step up for people who are, you know, I'm not going to let somebody pick on somebody. I don't like bullies. But at the same time, it's like, if it doesn't affect me, I don't care. Hey, what's up, Phil? If it helps, Corey, I am dyslexic and I am ADHD. So if it helps any, I'll tell you, school was not the easiest thing. Sometimes it can be quite difficult. You know what? And my parents used to make me read every single day, knowing I was dyslexic every single day. And I'll tell you, I am happy they did. Some days it's harder than others. I don't know why, but it is. But in most general, like I read just for fun most of the time. If you don't learn to shrug things off, you're doomed. If you worry about things, if things occupy your mind that don't affect you, that's a problem too. If you're ruminating about stuff that doesn't have anything to do with you. When I lived with my ex, we lived on a street. Morning, Rhodes. And again, I'm not going to have a conversation about this so much as just to kind of prove the point. What I'm talking about is a gay couple moved in next door. And on the other side of us, we had a neighbor who was relatively elderly, her and her husband. And her husband was a real quiet guy, so I didn't talk to him much. But she came over, was just right offended that these gay couple moved in next door. And I just looked at her one day and I said, why do you care? Like, what are you worried is going to happen? Like he's going to come over and make you gay? Like, what are you worried about here? And so, like, I don't know. Like, it didn't affect me, so I don't care. Now, that guy never bothered me. He borrowed my lawnmower a couple times. It came back. It didn't come back any more gay than it was when it left. So I don't really care. It just doesn't bother me. And I think having that attitude has made me very comfortable in life. And I'm not anxious. I'm not an angry person. I think it just makes life easier when you're just easygoing and don't worry about things. I'm so unworried about things. I live in a fairly large city, about 500,000 people, not humongous, but a good size, that has a definite homeless problem and a crime problem, and I don't lock my doors. So, like, because I'm not scared of people coming in my house or anything. Oh God. You know, when I started my YouTube thing, people were like, oh, you sound like Alex Jones. And I'm like, please don't compare me to that man. I don't need that in my life. Ah, spider. Okay. Hey, Pons, what's going on, bud? What are you doing up this late or early, depending how you look at it? Ooh. Get out of here, spider. Yeah, but again, like I said, it's not about whether I agree with people's lifestyles or not so much as it's a matter of it doesn't affect me, so I don't care. And I think if you can get that attitude in life, like, hey, you know, just live and let live, it makes life a lot easier. Yeah, people say I sound like Rush Limbaugh. God, another person I do not want to be associated with. That's a hateful man, that Rush Limbaugh. I don't want to be associated with somebody like that. Tell me I sound like Rush Limbaugh. I used to sound like Don DeLuise. How do I sound like Don DeLuise? What do you guys all need hearing aids or what? What's going on? The fuck? I don't like angry people. I find angry people that are just angry for the sake of being angry. I'd also don't like people who farm anger. I'm not sure I'm a great guy, but what I do know is I will not hate for stupid reasons. I try to be a better person than that. I don't think you can be the best person all the time. Like, I'm no saint, for sure. I've done my terrible things. Like I said, I got expelled from school twice. So, but I think at some point it's just a matter of, do I really want to feel this way all the time? Do I really want to feel angry all the time when I don't have to and I'm choosing to? Like, that's weird, to choose to be angry. Yeah, but we all know those people. And usually we have, most of us, I'll guarantee you, most people we know. We all have older people in our lives just for some reason, or we know one, or we've heard of one that is just angry for no reason. They're just bitter and angry for some reason. And you're just like, why? I don't. Everything comes back to anxiety, Rhodes. Everybody, like, as somebody who works in mental health, it's anxiety, right? Everybody seems to want to fear things they don't understand or they can't predict, right? And that's kind of the way people are for some reason. Look at all this. Look at all this I have. Look at all this. All this copper I have. No way I'm getting a face cam up in here. I'm too good looking, man. I'd ruin it. The whole internet would go crazy. I think Sam needs a friend, maybe. Ooh, don't fall in the hole, bud. I'm so good looking the internet would break. Boy, this is really deep here. Look at this. Oh, God. I'm going to drown. I'm going to friggin' drown. What? What am I doing? Oh, my God. I need one of these fish. Gotcha. Oh, God. Uh-oh. I'm lost under the water. There we go. No, I probably will never face reveal. The only problem with face revealing is working in mental health is that if a client ever saw me and they had like schizophrenia, they'd think I was like some sort of weird stalkery demon type. Sam, I killed your friend, and I'm sorry. It was not intentional. Sam. Yeah, I don't have any problem with it. I don't struggle with separating work from my personal life. I gotta get Sam a new friend because I murdered the last one. Don't forget to join the Discord, and we are running a charity for books. So if you feel like donating, you can hit that QR code down there. If you don't want to donate, that's fine. You're a worthless person. No, I'm kidding. I understand completely. That time of year, you got to save your cash money for your family. There we go. Get some doors. Yeah, pretty much. What do you know? I could be like an 800-pound woman for all you know. So Does this little trick still work? Oh, it does. Nice. Oh. Hello? Nope. Yeah, sometimes you'll hear me bah. There's a fish. I need the smaller fish for Sam. Get out of the way, big fish. Do you want to get caught that bad, buddy? Back to the door, back to the door. Okay, here we go. Where's the exit? There it is. Watch out. We got squids. All right, don't die this time, please. There we go. There, Sam, I got you a friend, bud. Oh, he's kissing your butt. Nice. You're welcome too, Mitchell. I did it. We had a multiplayer server for the channel for a while. If you want a multiplayer server, hop on our Discord during the day. Well, the day in the UK, because one of my administrators there. There's a guy on there named Crunch. He's an expert at this kind of stuff for setting up server stuff. So if there's a big enough demand, he will start a server. Yes, it was a Metallica reference, 100%. Whoa! Hey, Shadow Walker, thanks for the Prime sub, bud. How many viewers do I have? I only have 4 viewers on Twitch. That's okay, though. Oh, yeah, I did before. Well, when I have time. I'm a very busy guy. But, yeah, I'd pop in at least once or twice a week for at least a couple hours. I haven't had time the last year or so with my mother having cancer, but... Hey, Ginger, what's going on, buddy? So I've kind of been not on the Discord as often, but we do. I'm starting up community days again, and we're doing them every. Oh, look at this! Cakewalk follow, nice, thanks, appreciate the follow. We're starting up community days again, so every other weekend because I work the opposite. Oh my God, Mr. Ponce followed. Thank you very much. We start up community days again, so every other weekend we're playing games together on there. Cheese and crackers. Shadow Walker followed, nice, thanks. You guys don't need to follow me, just so you know. I was just commenting that. Oh! Oh, yeah, because this isn't a dangerous hole from heck. Heck, I tell you. Look at this. I notice it hasn't crashed in a bit, which is good. So it might have been that physics mod. Hey, Piggy, what's going on, bud? Bah. Piggy's like carrots, right? Hey, there's that sheep. I got you once before, buddy. I just do both because some people prefer Twitch. And when I'm streaming for charity reasons, which I'm currently doing, I usually do both just so I can get both sides of the equation. Come on, bud. Oh, you know what, buddy? I might have to... come with me. Come. I'm a goat. Goat and sheep can live together, right? I do. Have excellent mod choice? Come on, buddy. Come on. Come in here. We're gonna get freaky. Oh, what do we got here? McMoney followed. Thank you so much. Just after I say, yeah, don't worry about Twitch, everybody's like, yep, gonna subscribe on Twitch. Now, come here, you. Oh, yeah, you took your clothes off, eh, bud? Nice. I have another piece of wool around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I think it's from the same sheep. You know what this means? That I know what this means. Hype train has left the station. Choo choo. We have a hype train going on. What? That has never happened before. Oh my goodness. McBuddy, use the Prime sub. Thanks so much. Yes, they need that. They do need that. That's what I'm thinking about. Let's see. I need to make one of you. Do I have... Oh, I only have a tiny bit of redstone left, but this might work anyway. And I think I need my... This. There it is. Gonna need one of you. And I think I need... What's the other one? There's a dropper and then there's what? What's the other one? The pet sheep? Well, he's naked in the corner there presenting his butt. I don't like that. Dispenser. That's the other one. How do you build a dispenser? I don't remember. Whoa, look at this. Cakewalk gifted the subscriptions. Jesus, Cake, you're a really nice guy, man. Nice car in your picture there, too. That's very kind of you guys. The Good Books is going to get that new computer very soon. We've only raised $20, but then we got 40 from another guy in Super Chat, so... Redstone, bow, and cobble. Okay. I got to get... here it is. We got 33 sticks, so that should be easy enough to build a bow. Is that how it's a bow is again? Yep, there it is. And then... Okay. Oh, we can do that. There we go. Okay, boom. Now, I'm going to wait till daytime. There. Stay there, sheep. Now, I got to do an observer. Okay, observer's going to go here. That is not what I wanted, Mr. Observer. A wall of farm. Is that a thing? Or is it, if I remember? Maybe it's like this. Hang on. Is that working? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Then we're going to put the dispenser on top. That. Why does one go the one way and the other one go the other? That's silly. There. And then we're going to put the shears in here. We're going to put dirt down there. A wall of farm. Well, I'm not going to build it in my house. I'm building it outside my house. I think we're going to need more glass. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I put it in the wrong slot. There it is. Oh, I have my ways. if this even going to work. Because I may have to do a little bit of redstoning to make this work, but we'll see. Dude, let me out the door. I'm going to put that here and here. And I thought I had 3. No, I'm not going to break the glass. Okay, you go here. And then I can probably just use a regular block on the back of there. Oops. There we go. Then we're going to do this. Sheep. Come on, my naked little friend. Come here. Whoa. We got to go. Come on. Follow me. Come on. Whoops. Oh, no. Okay, that didn't trigger it. So, let me see. Come on. Come on. Whoa, my goodness. K-Walk contributed $69 to our charity. Very nice. Thank you. That is very nice, Cakewalk. I appreciate you. You're just a super nice guy, aren't you? Oh, here we go. Get in that. Get in the hole. You're gonna fit in there, bud. Because no, come here. Come on, bud. I know you fit because I've done this a billion times. Okay, we just got to make this a little wider so I don't fall off as easy. Okay, come here. Come here. Thank you very much, Mr. Pons. That's very nice of you. Oh my God. Just get in the friggin' hole. And I know you fit in here because I've put you guys in here before. That's very nice, bud. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're raising money for books, so... Because she needs a new computer. And she won't let me buy her one. Why won't you go in here? Come on, bud. There. Thank you. Now you're trapped. Hey, Cheese. What's going on, bud? Everybody's a big fan of books. Eat your grass, buddy. Eat your grass. Books is the best because Books is easygoing and fun and very kind. Buddy, why aren't you eating grass? Pardon me. Aren't you eating grass? Come on. The sheep is a big douche. I thought he's supposed to eat the grass. Oh, yeah, she loves playing Farm Sim. That's why we haven't started Farm Sim 25 is because her computer's been on the fritz for a while, and it's just gotten worse over time. So got her a place, and I offered to buy her a new one, and she said no. So I decided to. She didn't tell me I couldn't crowdsource it, so that's what we're doing. Eat your damn grass. Zero, you might be right, bud. I need to go find more diamonds because I'm running real low. Could you just please eat the grass? Why doesn't he want to eat the grass? I thought that's what sheep did. They ate grass and they got their wool back. Oh, you got your wool back, did you? And that thing... How did you get your wool back and not eat it? Or not eat? Don't eat your own wool. That's weird. I have another set of shears here. Where are they? Yeah, it is a random chance. And why did he get his wool back? Yeah, I don't need a detector thing underneath. It needs to be at the side because when it eats the grass, it slightly changes the size. So that under here should see it. But since he didn't eat... There it is, see? But it didn't trigger anything. But that little eating animation should be enough for the underside to see it. But what I do need is... think. Oh, wait a minute. Get out of here. Have a good one, Mr. Pons. Go to bed. Thank you so much. Very kind man, that Mr. Pons. Well, the observer should see that, so why it's not triggering is a little weird to me, but I find that triggering itself. There we go. Well, if it did trigger it, I didn't see it trigger, so... You all right, sheep? Maybe I'm supposed to use the dispenser and not the... Or the dropper, not the dispenser? But first I need it to tick. So... Can I do a redstone torch here? Is that... Will that make it tick? First of all, Mr. Ship. Oh, no. I'm in a hole of emotion again. Okay, here we go. I need you. I need you to. For now, I need this here. Okay. Then I need this to go here. Okay. Then I need to get up on here and see if this actually does anything. Let me see. Oh no. Where'd it go? Oh, it's still there. That used to work. Wait a minute. Maybe it didn't work. Hang on. Ah, see, you're right in one sense and wrong in another, and I'll show you what I mean. I knew I did this for a reason. Okay, let me see here. Close the door so I don't die. Where'd it go? Boop, boop. Now, we'll test this out here. Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. But if we want it to collect into a chest, we're going to have to build another hopper. There's a lot of resources for this. But I also need you to regrow your dirt. And so I need another hopper and another chest. Oh, what is a hopper again? No, wait a minute. I screwed that up. We need... Yeah, but then I don't got to worry about that thing getting full because I can do a lot more, so... There we go. And I put the chest there, get that hopper, and then... another chest. Because this way I can just collect it and then go down underground and get it or something later. Because we can make it quite a viable system of automatic collection. And then I'll make it better later. Let me see, get rid of you. Okay. Pardonnez-moi. And that's if I can get this guy to auto-collect. Okay, get rid of you. I need to put the hopper here and a chest in front of it, like such. And then a hopper here. Into that, and then the rail on top of this. like that, and then a minecart on top of that. So then it should... Have a good one, Corey. Appreciate you coming out, bud. Okay. Now we just got to make this thing trigger. Okay, those pigs. Tell those pigs to have a good time. Wait a minute. Can I do this? My redstone torch? Yeah, like that. And then put a block over top of it to trigger that. There we go. So I need this. Well, if it'll work, I gotta get that grass to regrow, but it's not, and it should regrow. It should not be an issue that's. Oh, it's snowing. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't recommend getting diabetes. It makes you pee. A lot. Quiet, Hugh. I just need that grass to grow. Got to be careful in the snow because it acts like a rainstorm. Why is this grass not growing? I'm disappointed. Ha! Oh. Oh, dear Lord, I'm hungry again. I just keep making bread and then... That's it. We got to solve the food problem. You better do something like I ask. I don't know why that grass isn't propagating, but it will. All right, so we need to get... How do we want to do this? We have a nice little field going, but we need something more dramatique. You know what I mean? Which we're going to need more redstone for. So maybe I should go do that first. Moo! Okay. Sorry. Having a moment. Okay, we got to put all our stuff away. Then we're going to go into the deep, dark underground. Would you hurry up and grow? Seriously. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to put a lid on this. So the snow can't get in there and cause a problem. All right. Don't forget to join the Barnyard. If you like Discord stuff, we play games over there and stuff when I have time, and I'm starting to have time again. So that will be happening over time here. Oh, there we go. No, put the quartz in there too. Why not? Trees, bones, doors, snowballs. Put those in there. Only got a little bit of redstone. I really need some redstone. Put the string away. I got 8 of these arrows. I wonder if I should build a bow. Would a bow be helpful? Oh, what do we got here? Nikki says, follow. Nice. Thank you so much. God, every time. What last update? What are we discussing? What are we talking about? Okay, should probably keep some dirt on me actually as a climbing tool and the sticks. We don't need the wood. You know what I should bring with me though? Is a crafting table just in case. Here's some sticks. Have a good one, Zero. I appreciate you showing up for at least a few minutes, bud. Let me see here. Get the fishing pole, put the glass away, that and that. This doesn't need to be here. Okay. And that can go there. We're going to need to do something about this food sitch. Well, you grew your fur back. I need that ground to get covered in grass. Oh, now I'm hungry again. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There we go. That's not going to be enough bread. A man cannot live on bread alone. Actually, I would die if there's only bread because it's all carbohydrates, and that would make me die because of my diabetes. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got 9. Bruh. Okay. Bruh. I think it's time to go deep down into the dark deep down. Oh, here we go. We should put the arrows out here so we can see how many arrows we have. Nice. Quiet, Hugh. Oh, nobody likes this place. Okay, we just gotta be a little bit quiet. What did I just get that's new? Oh, what does this say? For Booksmas. Just so we can get her doing more farm stuff. Because that was funny. Also, about 3 games because of you. Thanks. Spud Gun, thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. I know nobody has, it's that time of year where everybody wants to save their money, so I appreciate the fact that you guys are helping. And that way she can't stop me from... Oh, no. Oh, God. I don't like this. We really need to block in this stairwell. Well, I think that machine should work. Do we have torches? Oh, yeah, we do. I just got to get the grass to regrow. And I've never had to do anything to make the grass regrow. It usually just works. Oh my god, why am I always coming across all these holes? It's like high school all over again. What was that? Oh, you poor villager. Or pirate. Yeah, I've been over here. So, yeah, we're just on our way down. Okay, we just gotta... I'm hoping to find a few more diamonds so I can replace my pickaxe. Can't believe I've dug that many things out with it. And I don't want to run into Jason. Okay. I'm not even sure how far down this goes anymore. I know we ran into some diamonds. Yeah, what help you got for me, bud? I don't like normally take help for stuff like this, but I'm pretty sure I have that set up mostly correctly. Also, I want to make an enchanting table because I'm getting close to 30 levels, which is exactly what you need for an enchanting to get good enchantments. This pickaxe is going to break. There we go. This is bedrock. Well, we're not going any deeper than that. Fan out. Diamante. Ooh, 2. 3. Man, I wish I could find more than like 3 at a time, but... It's enough to get a new pickaxe, though, which is fine. There's got to be an opening around here somewhere. No, I'm still here. Am I not here? Where do I go? I should still be here. Hello? Okay, I was like, what am I talking about? I thought something was wrong. Good. Enchanted paint can trap for the house. Jeez, you freaked me out, boink. Somebody go find Boink and kick him in the shin. I was hoping I'd come into like a cavern or something by now, but then again, I am on the very bottom. Maybe I'm too low for that? The fuck is that? All right, we're going back up. Obviously, I'm not finding any caverns this low, so... we'll go up a level or two, and then we'll see about that. Yeah, see, Boink, you're just causing problems again. You made me think something was wrong again. That's it. We're going to ban Boink. He's in here just being a shit disturber. Sure, Boink. Sure. Oh, no. Is it crashing? Nope. Just pausing for a moment. Sure, Boink. Sure. Anyone found him yet? Kick him in the shin? Yeah, maybe Boink's an old man or something and he's struggling with the computer, that technography. Why am I not finding anything at all? Oh, gravel. I like gravel because it's easy to dig out, and sometimes there's stuff behind it, but... old as dirt. I thought dirt was at most like 7 or 8 years old. Jeez, how much gravel is right here? Holy crap. Why can't I get a diamond pocket this big? So what's wrong with my sheep molester? What is wrong with it? Other than the name. It needs to be shopped. Need to workshop that name a bit, but otherwise. Well, it's about to break. All right, we'll do that. Oh, just when I thought it was going to go, too. All right, hang on a sec. We can rectify this with our 3 new diamonds we've discovered. Come with me. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure masturbation. Ba-na-na-na. Okay. Not the world I want to see. Gotta add stairs here. I don't know. Maybe I should stay up here where the cavern area is. Look at this. What is that? What is that? Calcite. What the hell is that? Whoa. I found purple. What the hell's this? Yes, please. I want some of this. What is this? A geode. I can make a magnifier? Well, that is neato burrito, bud. It makes noise as I step on it. That is cool as balls. Let's head back up, though. Nope. 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 Wah. Gotcha. Okay. Go. Go. Chop, chop. Yeah, Bedrock is great. I love Bedrock, but it's got... Why is it always nighttime? It does have some trouble with Redstone. They changed some of the rules of Redstone and Bedrock, which again is fine. But I know Java Redstone, so... And sleep by the fire. Ooh, fire sleep. Oh. You son of a bitch. I saw you eat that. Okay, so let's do this. You're saying put a block here. And I'm assuming redstone dust on the... Actually, you know what? The torch would work too, I guess. Yep, there it goes. Oh, hi, creeper. No, bud. No. Ah! You bastard. I think what I'm doing will still work because that block will still turn the redstone torch on and off. Oh, that makes it work in reverse. Okay, well, hang on a sec. I only have a couple pieces of redstone left, so. I guess we're only going to need one piece of redstone, so we might as well just take one. Yeah, I know what you mean. There. Eat the grass. Eat it. I will wait here all day. There we go. Excellent. And that should collect down there. When it easts. But what if it wests? Oh, did it do it again? Oh, no, it just changed. That was all it was. Because it saw it grow. Yeah, now when he eats again, it should shear him off. And then you can do this, and then you can get multiple sheep. Yeah, I just had the redstone. It's been a long time since I've redstone, but I used to be, like, I can make, like, doors and stuff that open and close and all that. Now what you do is then you go and get all the sheep. Right? And then you dye them different colors, and then you can get any color of wool you want. And then, in order to make this not look too stupid, you drown. No, no, stop it. There we go. Then you do this, and then you put a little door on it, and then you can cover all this up and turn it straight up into a wool factory. And then you can just go down here and collect your wool as needed. There it is again. See? It's a very handy system if you need mass amounts of wool for stuff. It just takes a while if you only do one. But say you wanted and that's the cool part is if you put say 15 sheep in here for all the colors, you can dye them all say black if you need a bunch of black wool and then dye them back to whatever you want later if you have a project. But I only have found one sheep, so we're gonna have to if we're gonna get sheep, we need to breed a bunch of sheep. And that's hard to do, but there was sheep back here, but do I have any? Oh God, I'm all full. How's this coming along? Nice. Dude, let me in. There we go. Okay, we'll put all this stuff away. Well, some of it, because we're out of space again. We got to reorganize this stuff badly. Wait a minute. Didn't it say I could build a... Oh my God, I just love... Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you, and Rhodes, you're right about that. Nothing drives me nuts is people like, oh my God, you missed this thing. Like, what help is that? Like, how does that help me in any way? I don't understand. Like, I told the one guy, like, you just trying to make me feel bad or something? And he's all apologetic. And I'm like, I'm not trying to make you apologize. It's just like, what good does this do me here? Oh, my God, look at this. I never had one of these before. I can whack stuff with it. Whoa! Well, neato burrito. Actually, you know what I want to do? Is a live stream of Drive Beyond Horizons with someone to play with. Oh, jeez, I'm out of space. I'm out of space again. I need another box. How you doing, bud? You sheeping? I better put a door in this at some point or we're going to run into a creeper. Okay, Quack, you know how sexy I am. I can't play with you. I'd break your brain. Got 7 pieces of wool already. It's not bad, considering it's just passive and I don't got to do dicky-do. Whoa! I can see 1,000 miles. Oh, God, my poor chickens. How many eggs have they produced? Oh, my goodness. Hey, some died, and I got free chicken. Entity cramming, maybe? What am I supposed to do with all those eggs? I really need to solve the entity cramming part of that. And I know how to. I can just put a second... let's do that right now, actually. Do I have my iron on me? I do not. If I put a second... well, I wish I could do omelets. The problem is they're all falling in a hole because I set it up slightly wrong. Yeah, cakes I could do, but I'm going to have to build a whole wheat farm and then milk my cows. Moo. You know, I'm running out of... How many wood now? I do not. Let's see here. Okay. I need you. And then I need to put you here. And then I need you to go here, 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 and here. Grab that hopper. Ooh! Pumpkin pie. That's what, milk, eggs, is it? Is that how that's done? Jacencho, is that your name? Yeah, we got some serious entity cramming going on here. Ow! I might have to kill all these chickens. I got enough eggs to make new ones, so that's not a problem, but... Oh my God, how many chickens do I have here? What in the overbreeding have I done? All right, here we go. Just still one. Sorry, guys. There. Oh, no. There we go. Jump out of here. Break that. Close. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to get some eggs and... Ow! Mother of pearl. I guess we're tossing eggs. Got 26 chickens. You're right. Exactly. This is where a creeper shows up and blows me up. And I got a bunch of feathers, though, which is nice for... No, I don't miss that much. You'd be surprised how... if you watch other people play, they miss a lot more than I do. Like, people always like, oh my God, you miss it. I would love to see these people try to narrate, play the game, narrate it, video record it, keep an eye on everything, and catch everything. I bet you $1,000 they would do worse than me. And I'm not that good. I'm not trying to pretend I'm excellent at it or anything. Yeah. Come on, get down with the chickness. Ow, mother of pearl. No, in that game, no way. There's so much junk laying around. Now, hopefully, this will stop the entity cramming because they'll move around a little bit when they get crammed. After they grow up, obviously. Now oh, there, look at them all. Yes, let's stare at them. Where did my sword go? Give me that. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, it's people like always got on my case about it, like they would do it perfectly, and I'm telling you, it's not as easy as it looks. Yes. I can get home and get to sleep. Okay, let me see. What we need to do is build a chicken lava machine. Ugh. Whoa, look at all those guys burning to death over there. I should do that with some of the eggs. Oh, I'm hungry again. Lava chicken. Ooh, lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Okay, there we go. Cook up some chicks. There we go. Well, yeah, again, I'm not insulted if anybody thinks I missed stuff. Like, geez, I'm an adult. You know? Like, it's a video game, and I don't take it too seriously. I think part of the reason why people watch me, and maybe I'm wrong, but it's because I don't take stuff all that seriously. It's just a game to me. Oh, I would make you some eggs for breakfast. Dude, I make some really killer poached eggs, let me tell you. Where am I going to put this is the question. Well, first I got to see if it works, because I know things have changed a lot over the years, so maybe it doesn't work anymore. But let's build a concept model. Nah, Princess, I would cook for Princess every day. Princess is the beautiful partner of my mod on the Discord. My Discord moderator, Crunch, that is his girlfriend, and she is fantastic. Oh no! Don't apologize to me. Apologize to her. She has mod powers. She can kill you anytime she wants. She'll jimmy you open like a friggin' safe. Let me see. Oh, no, we should have a little outdoor barbecue patio. That's what we need. Yeah, that's why you don't cook. You're our princess. She'll snap you like a twig. Trust me. She's been trying to kill me for years. I'm just too quick. Princess and Crunch are both fair and kind, so you don't have to worry about that. Princess organizes all our community days because she's a friggin' genius, and we love her. Well, I love her. She doesn't have to love me. I think she's great. Check the second shelf at the back. That's where I keep my band hammers. Okay, let's first of all, let's if we're gonna have a patio, we're gonna need access to said patio. Oh no. Sam. Sorry, bud. Okay. I guess we just need one door for now until we move Sam somewhere else. All right, let's get this going here. Good enough. All right, there we are. Okay, so let's do copper. Done. I like the sound that makes. Okay, just let me. Okay, I think I got a plan. No, that's not the plan. Ooh, that makes good noise. I like the sound of that. What do we need? We need this. I gotta use this because it's available and I got lots of it. So, nope, that's a fence. There we go. Slab. Boom. Nice. And I need... Dispenser's the one that shoots things out, right? Or is it the dropper that shoots things out? This is the one that shoots things out, right? Yes, join the Discord. What up, Dakota? Proven. Well, there's an easy way to test that. Wrong way, bud. Okay. Nope, that's not it. There. All right, Rhodes, have a good one. Okay, now my plan is to get a bucket of lava. I don't think that's going to work. I think I need a dispenser and a... Let me just try something real quick here. Back up. What are you doing, buddy? Okay, don't hit my house. Oh, no. No, don't do it. Oh, no. All right, give me my glass. Yes. Okay. Oh, have none of you matured? I like my chickens mature. Hang on, get there. There we go. Sleep. There we are. Okay. Thought I heard something. All right. How long does it take my chickens to mature? Wait a minute. I can just feed them seeds and make them mature. Ooh. Come on, mature. What are my seeds not good enough for you? Why do you hate me, chickens? Because I got all of them. Most of them, anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure he's gonna. Why won't my chickens grow? It's a question for the ages. What starts that maturing process in a chicken? Remember, we are running a charity for books, so if you want to help donate to a new computer for her, you can use the QR code. If you don't want to, it's perfectly understandable. I don't expect you to. Feel free to hang around and do this for free. I don't mind. Well, the time frame seems right. Nice. Dude, I just need a few eggs. I'm not talking about, I'm not looking for blood here. How long does it take chickens to mature? Jambi, are you in here, bud? Oh. Hi, buddy. What are you doing over here? Come here. I used all my seeds. Come on, Declan. Come here, bud. I need you to go in here and teach these chickens how to grow up. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to get to those things, get it. But what? Here's my plan. So I'm pretty sure I got to build a button. I'm pretty sure you can dispense. I need something that's not going to break when it hits. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. So what I want to do is oh, excuse me, hang on a sec. I gotta stretch. I need to make that trigger. And fire an egg. And I also need eggs to go in there. So how do I make that trigger every time something goes in it? That's a good question. Yeah, like a lever does it, but I need it to trigger on its own, like manually. Or sorry, like independently. What I need for it to do is like I could put like a tick on it, but then it's constantly making noise, and I hate that. Oh, a comparator's not a bad idea. I've not used comparators too much, but it sends out a signal. Isn't that how it works? This is elegantly designed. This thing works. It's slow, but it works. One egg. Pressure pad and a chicken would work, but I have to get... Have a good one, boy. It's good to see you, bud. It's got to have been 20 minutes since I put those chickens in there. Well, we'll wait some more. We need a bunch of eggs. how does a comparator work? That's a very good question. And how do you build a comparator? And I'm going to need more redstone, I'm positive. We're going to build another chest while those chickens mature. There. Oh, this is nice. Nice space to put things. Keep the bucket. I'm going to keep one pile of dirt. This can all go in there because I'm not going to need it in the deep, dark underground. Might need the bucket. I might keep this and this. That can go. We'll take the chickens with us. Oh, I don't like going to the deep, dark underground, but I think it's a necessary evil at the moment because we need redstone, and we're not going to find redstone chilling around, you know. So off we go. Perfect. Okay. Chilling like a villain. Oh, that's not the right door. Okay. I really got to take this down. We don't need it anymore. This is my farm area over here, I guess. Cute flowers, boys. Cute flowers. This is screaming for a rail cart to get down here. Here we go. Now we're on the level. Okay. Keep an eye out for redstone, my boy. I remember when redstone was so common. Oh, look, a jump. Carrot. Nice. You don't find carrots very often because there's not too many villages in the cold areas. Oh, lapis lazuli. We're going to need some of that at some point, so we might as well grab it. Diamante. Oh, not right now, buddy. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We need a fortune pickaxe is what we need. Oh, God. Something's coming. Run! No! Shit! Shit! Oh, shit! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Angry green pickles. Get out of here. Ah! We alive? We're alive. We're good. We're just a little injured. It's still good. Okay. All right. Didn't kill my diamond. That's all I'm concerned about. Yeah, I'm not sure what dripstone really is for. I know it creates... Doesn't it like drip water? Oh, no. Why is there always more than one creeper at a time? Ah! Dick. I don't really need gold, so... Oh my god, another one. Stop it. Can't trust any of it. I thought there'd be more redstone down here. What is happening? I can hear them. They obviously can see me because they're wandering towards me. Oh my goodness. Oh god, here we go. Okay. Where'd you come from? Good gravy. Redstone, we need this. That's why we're here. Everything's in such limited supply nowadays. Skeleton. Oh, he's coming underneath, isn't he? Another zombie. Okay. Hello. Skeleton, where'd you go? Come on, buddy. Let's do this. You want to dance? That was the worst shot of any skeleton I've ever seen. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Well, they really lead you on a wild goose chase sometimes, eh? Whoa. I don't see any redstone. I do have 28, which should be enough for my project. Now that's a scary thought. You come down. Oh, wait a minute. There might be some right there. Come down to the underground and you just find an arrow. And if they have arrows, why do you never see them crafting arrows? Like, why never find a skeletal fletching table? We need to have some charcuterie here. That's what we need for our live streams is charcuterie. Well, we got 52. That's not bad. That'll be plenty for our little project. Yes, produce. Oh, zombie, come on, buddy. And now we have a carrot. There we go. All right, we're woke up. We're happy. There's our 1 carrot. We're going to have to plant that, like, immediately. Is it in here? Where's my hoe? Really got to organize better. There's my hoe. Okay, perfect. And we're just going to, you know what? We're going to carefully place it right here by this lamp. And we're going to grow a carrot. And it's not going to have any water or anything, I guess, at the moment, but... What was that? Oh, there's a sheep. Bah. Bah. You're a bad boy. Where's my flipping bucket? Yeah, there's a copper gall. I'm not sure. I've never used it, so I don't know how it quite works, but look at the sun streams in here. Looks good. One, put that there. Two, okay, you know, put that there. Grab this. There. Take that. Put it in front of the carrot. Oh. By sheer coincidence, it just went off. Okay. Now, we got to learn how to make a comparator, so I'm going to have to look that up because I don't know, and I got to figure out how it works. So let me see. Redstone comparators are special and unique redstone blocks that are similar to redstone repeaters. Redstone comparators have 3 torches on them, allowing for complex redstone circuits to be built. Redstone comparators have 3 ports, with 2 being for input and the 3rd for output. The fuck? Okay. Well, we're going to build them. What's the recipe, though? Apparently the Java edition and Bedrock edition are a bit different from each other. But let me see. Okay, we need quartz. Redstone torch, nether quartz, and stone. We can do all those things. Okay. But we have to get 3 regular stone. How are we out of... Okay, well, you know what? We need at least 3 stone, but since we only got... You know what? Just put this in here. We also got to make 3 redstone torches, which should be easy enough to do. I put my sticks away somewhere. There's some sticks. Okay. The one thing about putting stuff everywhere is then you find it everywhere. Okay. We also got to find our quartz. Where's our quartz? There's one. How much of a quartz do we need? 1? 1 quartz. And then 3 of these. Boom. Okay. So if I'm looking at this correctly, boom, 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 and boom. Now we just got to figure out how it works. Good thing we have lots of room for experimentation. So. Okay. Okay, what does this do? So if I put redstone here, nothing. Good to know. So what happens if I put, just for poops and gigs, let's build a few redstone torches here. Okay. Okay, that lights that up, but what happens if I turn that off? That doesn't do anything. Okay. Does it come in from the side, maybe? I'm not sure how a comparator works. It's going to compare 2 signals. Unless it comes in from this way. I don't know how to use this damn thing. Interesting. All right, let's see how comparators work. Redstone comparator has a front and back. The arrow on the top of the comparator points to the front. Okay. When placed, the comparator faces away from the player. The comparator has 2 miniature redstone torches at the back and 1 at the front. The back torches turn on when the comparator's output is greater than 0. The front torch has 2 states that can be toggled. Okay. Redstone dust, block of redstone, redstone repeaters, other comparators, and observers. Okay. So I don't want to use an observer. I'm just thinking hard here, which is not my forte. Okay, I have an idea. Hang on. I have an idea. I need a metal, a stick, and a plank. Oh, a sec. Let me see. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not trying to read a tutorial as much as I'm... There we go. Boom, got 2 of those. Take this. Make myself some of those, and then do one of these. Trap chest. Okay. Now, if I... There it is. But does it read the input of what's in it? It does not. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder, actually. Let me see. Jeez, I'm just all over the place. Let me see. What can I do? Can't use that. Damn it. Can you read a hopper? No. It doesn't read a hopper. Maybe the hopper needs to be lower? To read a hopper? Where did the hopper go? I have to read up on how comparators work. Because obviously I don't know how they work. And now I got a hole in my floor. Can you use a comparator to read into a chest? I don't know. Let me see. Comparator, and there it is. And read chest. Okay. Yep. Let's see here. So I don't have a regular chest, but I'm going to try it with just a chest again. That's trap chest, right? Okay. Let's get another chest. Never hurts to have a few chests anyway. Oh, come on. Really? Never have enough wood. And I always try to limit it because it's easier to store wood as the big ones. So which one's the in and the out? So is this the in? Oh. Oh. So if I take that out. Oh, would you look at that? See, this could work. Maybe. Possibly. But I do have to go. I'm going to stream tomorrow night as well. So we'll see how that goes. But I have to go because it's currently 4:30 a.m. and Books is about to get up for work. So I want to make her breakfast. So you guys have a great day. Thanks for watching. Appreciate all the donations. I will see you tomorrow. Love you all. Bye-bye.